up, you guys? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Josh Rubin. I just recently released an EP called Playing with Fire on NCS, and got a little something special for you. We're gonna play all 4 songs. So this first one.
Yo, what's up, Jack?
It's basically about.
You know, Q was asking the other day. She's like, "Have you seen Jack since he sent you those shirts?" And I'm like, "Nope."
Have a lot of experiences, negative and positive.
Imagine we end right when Jack comes. Jack would be like, "Bruh, can't catch a break." Oh, chat, we have lava. Sick.
So yeah, let's do it.
All right, back to mining. Patrick, do you know Jack? I just realizing these mods probably don't even know Jack. Jack is like the OG Patrick Zethiel. But then we stopped streaming at Aussie time, and he was like, "Okay, I guess I'll never come back." Nah, different Jack, cutie. Jack, I'm not gonna lie. Very highly tempted to buy like 5 or 6 shirts. Don't send anything to me, but like, very tempted to buy them because I like them. The only thing I could say about them is that I wish they were a bit more breathable. Jack owns a clothing company, chat. Yeah, I wish they feel like, yeah, they don't feel like they have much breathability, I guess. Is it good music though, Peaches? Doesn't really matter if it's copyright for Twitch. That's the goal, Avy. I'm a little nervous about this next part, slabbing off this area and just figuring out where to slab. But okay, this camera, I think it thinks that the piglin's a person. Yo, this camera totally thinks the piglin's a person and it's trying to point to it. AI. There it goes again. This is a scale. No, stop. Love me. Oh. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to manually set the camera.
Next song is called Blame Me. It's with Francis Terrell.
Alright. Auto tracking's coming off, boys.
About when you come to the end of a relationship and you know it's not working out, but it just is so tough to pull that trigger and call it quits.
No, it's not an official speedrun category. But we are going to, according to their rules, so that everyone will be like, yeah, this is good.
If that's what's going to be easiest.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, to sleep we go. Nah, I'm not really into rock. I like the odd rock song, but Well, I'm gonna buy it, Jack. I don't want you to send me anything. It's just the shirts are super comfy. My only thing about them is that they're not very breathable. Which makes sense, they're just normal shirts, but... They're not quite as heavy as some other shirts I have, which is nice. But I wish they were a bit more breathable. But I like their fit. And like, they don't shrink and like... But yeah, let me buy them. Don't give me them. Cutie. Once we have all the supplies, I'm gonna like re-look over the Wither farm and just kind of like get a good understanding of what we're doing here, and then start building it. And need more merch. Chat, nobody buys my merch. I thought the last merch was cool as heck. No one gave a crap. I bought like 12 different units. Merch is just... Me and Jack have talked about this a little bit. And the problem is merch nowadays is more of like a snowball effect, where you have to put like really good quality out. A couple people will buy it, then do another drop with the same like really high quality and a couple more people, and then like, it'll like snowball if you keep like really high quality. But that's a lot of work to do at the start. And I just don't know if like my community wants that, you know? If I spend that much time on that. I love the designs on the current merch, but the quality is definitely meh. Hey, what's up, Sam? You'll be happy to know that I turned the end stone into bricks and use slabs. Tony likes the merch. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's Japanese themed, so if you don't like Japanese stuff, then maybe you won't like it. And that's fair too, Sid. Like, we wanted to put a lot of designs on ours, and each design raises the price by like $7. And by the time we were done, it was like, just to make the merch was like $45 USD. And we were like, oh. Then if you factor in shipping, you're spending $70 for like a very meh quality. I'm totally pitching my merch right now.
We've got a special rendition of this one. We're going acoustic on this guy, and yeah, hope you like it. Let's do it. 1, 2.
How many withers do we need? 40. But we need a couple extra skulls because we actually need to make a beacon at the end to put on the netherite beacon.
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this? Only a fool would've let you go.
That's fair, Tony, but also, like, you're really invested in this community. Most people just kind of drop in, you know? Okay, I'm gonna say that's enough for cobble. And at this point, chat, we're gonna review the farm. So, this is the platform itself of the farm that we're gonna be building. This is the drop zone. And then this is the collection area. I'm gonna look at the farm inside of the world as well. I just wanna like... Okay, so if we pop over to here... Okay, so I was doing some testing on rates and stuff to make sure that this farm was good. Oh, I was experimenting to see if magma would get me more gold. It did not. So, this is built on 2 crossroads. Crossroad here, right in the center. Yeah, the crossroad's definitely right in the middle of that. And then as you can see, there's Soul Sand Valley all around here. I should put a bounding box mod on and just double check this. No, you're not supposed to use magma. I only threw it on because I was just curious if the rate changes. I was curious if more piglins would spawn. And it would like even out to not use the gold farm, but it did not. What I do want to know though, I want to re-look at this guy's tutorial, and I want to know if double bounding boxes matter. Because I can't actually remember. Oh no, I have the link actually, hold up. Yeah, I knew it would lower the scallies, but I was hoping it would raise the gold enough that it would negate the time it takes to build the gold farm. It did not. Where's my machine? My machine, my farm. Slime farm, cobble farm. None of which are relevant anymore. Did I put it? Oh, I put it. Oh, I put it in the actual thing. Here it is. All right, let me review quick chat.
So please go check them out. We will put their handles and all their information in the description. So we got Aiden Carroll
25 an hour, the 920 or 720 an hour, or the 2500 an hour. Actually, that's a typo. It should be 7. Attainable. This is going to farm in an entire 120 block radius is all Soul Sand Valley. Because the Soul Sand Valley has such suppressed spawns, where it's just gas and skeletons, and even so, they don't spawn in packs. They have such infrequent spawns. This is really the only way that you're going to get a decent amount of buttons. Here I'm using pressure plates, but all I did was spawn-proof the nether brick, so that we don't have other fortress mobs spawning outside of where we want them to. Because even in a Soul Sand Valley, those mobs will have the same amount of spawns in that area. They are not suppressed in their spawns. It's just, so you can spawn-proof with whatever you want, spawn-proof it, and then we have this circle here, where every block that's on the outside-most part of the circle is 16 blocks away from that piglin. So wither skeletons can track 16 blocks away, and in this case, since we're using just general mechanics, we're not using the wither roses to suppress anything, we are going to get other mobs in it, as you saw in the video. But what's going to happen is the kill chamber is pushed down low enough that the place where the player stands is 32 blocks away at least from the spawning platform. Here I just gave it a little bit of extra blocks, 3 extra blocks there just to make sure it's got some extra room. So when we do get those blazes and magma cubes spawning, they will despawn after a certain amount of time and open up the room for more chances for your wither skeleton skulls. And in this case, we're also letting pigmen come through. We figure why wait for them to despawn when we can just pull them in the killing chamber and kill them ourselves. Might as well get some gold out of it. And we are using this piglin to bait in the wither skeletons, and then right behind him we're using this turtle egg, which we're tricking the piglins to think that they can get to and jump on, to bring in the zombified pigmen. They all think that they can cross this trapdoor, they fall down in, and then the player can actually swing at them through this crack in the chest here. Now, I did not do anything special for storage on this. Again, this was meant to be super simple, just getting started in, and all we have here is we just have 2 hopper minecarts offset over 3 hoppers, and that is enough to keep up with the farm, obviously. And then, obviously, in this case, I would recommend Smite, zombified pigments, running over thinking that they can jump on the egg. But what we'll start to see in just a moment here, if I leave this up, is some of those blazes are going to despawn and then leave us more room. So that blaze right there just despawned, that blaze right there just despawned, and then gave us more chance. The reason that that's happening, again, is because we have the Soul Sand Valley. You'll see we have all, just this little area right here being a salt. Hopefully after that you've got a good idea of which version that you want to build, and I'm going to get into the details of each of those. Again, down in the video description will be timestamps to the 3 different versions within the Nether Fortress. And what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to turn on the mini HUD option real quick to show the fortress box, and we can see the actual area of the fortress includes everywhere that the structure reaches. So it's a big rectangle on that entire structure. However, you'll notice inside that outer structure, there are these...
What I'm trying to figure out right now is if I need a double crossroad or a single crossroad.
Subsections. We have hallways, there's a crossroads, I don't know the names of all these, but here's this thing. And we can see that that bounding box of the outside fortress goes right to the edge of where the furthest out structure is for the Nether Fortress. Inside of each of these inner structures is where a wither skeleton can spawn on any type of block. So here I'm going to put down some yellow concrete, and I'm using the carpet mod, so I'm going to place down a pink carpet to show what the spawning is. And we can see down there, wither skeleton.
Thanks, Ender, for the hydrate.
Whereas when we come outside of the structure, so we're in the larger structure, they can't spawn on any type of block. So we see here when I put that there, now we don't see skeleton, gas, and enderman, there are no wither skeletons there. But if I were to put down some nether brick outside of the interior structure, still inside the bounding box of the entire fortress, now we see I actually can get a wither skeleton spawning in there. All these designs are going to use these crossroads to our advantage, simply because, as you can see here, these hallways are very thin, very small. A mob cannot spawn in a block that would actually damage it. That means any mob, except for withers, would take damage by spawning on this piece of netherrack right here. So the only thing that can spawn inside of this is a wither skeleton. The advantage of these structures as well is they're actually so tall that we can fit multiple spawning layers in there. Now we actually have to make our layers 3 apart because wither skeletons are actually 2.5 blocks tall, and so we can actually fit 3 spawning layers inside of there. You could say, we already saw it, spawn a wither skeleton there, spawn a wither skeleton there.
I don't think it does, based on what I'm seeing.
So 6 blocks of air, technically you're 7 block down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another thing I want to make sure we include, which you may have seen on other designs, like I showed, if we actually have another brick outside of those internal structures, we can start spawning wither skeletons on there. We don't want to use this for an actual spawning space though, because we will get blazes, zombified piglins, and skeletons as well. So what we can do is make a skirt that we call a spawning skirt. So an area that sticks out from the side that's spawn-proof. In this case, I'm using pressure plates. And what happens is, if this spot gets picked for spawning, you can start a pack spawn a wither skeleton here, because there is actually another brick below it. So it can start attempting to spawn a wither skeleton there. Says I can't spawn there because there's a pressure plate. I can't spawn here because there's air. Oh, I can spawn here. So you can actually use that skirt on the outside that you're going to see on all these farms to bring more wither skeleton spawns inside. And because we're going to have another rack with wither roses inside of there, that means if this area does get picked for a wither skeleton spawn, it does still spawn the wither skeleton. But if, for example, a blaze pack spawn that started out here and wandered in, we're still not going to get that. One other thing to note, as of 118, wither skeletons now need like level 0 to spawn, so it used to be that they could spawn in like level 7 or lower. But if I put this torch here and come over here, come over to 7, actually it's rather 6, just to show it. Right there, we can see the wither skeleton can spawn, yes, fit. So just make sure you get rid of all your at each other head on. So we're actually going to be using those piglins in order to bait in our wither skeletons to our kill chamber.
I can only guess that I only need one intersection. And this seems to be centered on the middle of that intersection. Ish. Okay. I'm just gonna have to pick a place now in my world where to build this thing. Trying to think if there's any other considerations while I'm looking at this. Is there anything I'm missing? I guess this. But honestly, we're gonna slab first, then come back and build the farm. I'll release this wither boar, assuming I have the creator's permission, which I'll ask, when the challenge is done. Let me see, is this guy... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So dead center is... It is the middle of the crossroad, okay. So piglin standing middle of crossroad, alright. And then for the square, 16 plus 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 20 by 20. 20 by 20 from center. This for pack spawning, this for normal spawning. Okay, 20 by 20, 16 and on center. That doesn't matter yet, but... Well, actually it kind of matters, because I might want to set up that segment just so I know where to not slab. Alright, weather farm, let me just mark that down. 20 by 20, centered on middle of cross. 16 to center, walls. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to dump inventory. Yo, Amin! Thanks for the sub. I'm in the wrong world. At this point, doesn't really matter. I know I'm gonna pay for this later when I have to go through and sort all this crap, but that's the whole message. Okay. Let me bring a crafting table with me. Cobble. Because we less inventory space if I carry the actual blocks first. We're gonna need to collect some nether brick here as well. I guess I could just take a shulker with me, eh? That would make sense. I guess I could just take all the supplies then. Chat's like, yes! He's using the shulker, chat! Yes! Finally! We've waited many moons for this! In case I find an easy guy to pull. Okay, I need my wood and my glass. I need glass. And then I need some wood for like miscellaneous stuff. Okay. This should get us most of the way. Need my egg. Okay. Now we gotta do some deciding. Most specifically, can we get some fire res? That's kind of what I'm thinking here quick. Do we see any easy access magmas around? There's one. Don't jump off, little guy. Yeah. Aw. Be a lot easier to build this farm with some fire res. Hey! Hey, friend! Oh, seriously? I mean, I get the odds aren't great, but... Did we keep any, chat? I know in some of the runs we've kept magma. I don't know if we kept any in this run. Oh. Duh. Oh, we don't have any redstone. Okay, well this is why we have the elytra. Oh, I need... Yeah. This is why we have the elytra. For when we forget stuff like this, we can zip around. Need to grab nether wart. I don't know where that would be. Maybe down here. Nice. Ah. I don't even know if there's a point in killing these guys. Like if I should even waste time right now. Have you put together secret video to see how long it took me to to get withers, perchance. Oh, I only got 48 in that world. I just realized. Alright, never mind. Where am I going back? Potions. For some reason, I was thinking it was like 4 hours. I kept forgetting stuff. I didn't realize the scope of what I was doing. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to like set up a base and set up this stuff. Okay. 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 Redstone, 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 redstone is worth it, so I'd say. Just dig straight down, honestly. Ow. Oh, Snorks with the hydration. Thanks, Snorks. Hydration spilled. Nice. A convenient mine.
Straight to the
Okay, this is going to make me abundantly safer. Will I do this and just create less headache? Okay. Now we have to choose the crossroads we want to use. We have this one, but it's close to Crimson. This one's a bit farther away, but it's kind of impeded by blocks. We got this one. Again, kind of Crimson, though. We have to decide which one is best. This one, farthest from Crimson, I'd say. This one, of course. even farther from Crimson. Oh, this isn't a crossroad, is it? Or is it? No, this is a crossroad. We have to decide on which one's best. We got this one. We're back out to here. I'm trying to think how slow the farm's gonna be. It's pretty close. This is the same distance. This is the same distance. Really, only this one offers us an advantage. Am I right? Yeah, that one seems to be best. But it's impeded by a bunch of blocks. Not the end of the world, but we're gonna have to mine a bit. But I think that one's best. That's true, I could use beds to clear out a little bit of this. All right, if this one's best, so center is going to be this bad boy. Pretty sure this counts as a crossroad. Let me peek quick. Yeah, I mean, it's got everything below it. I think this counts. Okay, so if this is centered, then I have to go 20 blocks off, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Roughly right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Roughly right there. 20 blocks that way, which will be fun. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, right there-ish. Okay. Okay. Everything else has got to get slabbed. It's going to isolate all the spawns to that area, which makes me think I should build the farm first and then slab, so that things aren't causing me issues. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's tear down. We need blocks, this is my only thing. Let's tear down... I'm trying to think of like... The more we tear down of this, the less we have to slab with the roofs, so... Start here. May as well try to help ourselves out a bit. If we can finish farm by 6 hours, that would be ideal. Not sure how many blocks we really need for this. Chad, if anybody sees a piglin... Oh. That's okay, I'm not near it. If anybody sees a piglin, let me know. Specifically, a piglin on the fort. And if I have the names wrong again, I'm looking for the guy that trades. Because I always get their stupid names wrong on who is who. We're gonna have to mine out a section right here, 3 blocks high. I really should confirm this with Matthew before I do this, that I'm not making a silly mistake right now. He's a lot more familiar with farm designs just in general. I think this is a good enough crossroad to do this. There's no issue digging into this wall, right, Matt? And like just creating a 3 block tall thing up there. Okay, I don't know. I'm just psyching myself out. Like, this is indeed a crossroad, correct? I'm not, like, completely mistaken. Well, it's group. I'm just calling it duos. I don't actually know how many people were involved. At least 4. Eh. Same diff. Okay, chat's like, no, it's not. 2 and 6 are very different numbers. Okay, so let me double check this. 16 blocks from edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. So wall goes here. And on the very outermost gap, let me just double check this. Yeah, 3 blocks. So it goes wall and then 3 more blocks, right? Wall, 2, 3, perfect. So... Oh, I'm out of fire res. Honestly, I'm kind of okay over here, but whatever. Okay, first things first, we gotta build a platform here for the actual skeletons to spawn on. Yeah, but that group wasn't really trying. I mean, they were, but like, they didn't put any thought into it. They just wanted to see how fast they could do it. That group could have done it a lot faster if they were using this method. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Then we gotta go, hey friend. We're gonna have to delete that spawner, which I don't think is a huge deal. I need to be faster at building this. I need to stop like having to recount. I need to just like... I need to be building this a lot faster. Okay, I need to like just do coordinates. Okay, so 132, so I need to go. Whatever. So wall, right? It's 17 to wall, right? Wall's on 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, yeah. So wall's on 17, and then on the and then it goes 3 back. So slabs would go here. I mean, slabs are also gonna go there, I guess, but oh, you're right. It's including this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 16 including center. Ooh. Well, bad. Counting is going to take me the whole time here. Honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. So wall goes here. This gets pushed back 3 blocks to edge. And then edge is there. Let me just do one side at a time, otherwise I'm gonna keep second guessing myself. If I do build this platform slightly larger, it's not actually that big of a deal. Except for the time that obviously it takes just to get the actual blocks. Man, I was watching some Feinberg yesterday. That guy must have such a good memory. And by that I mean not a bad memory. Stuff that man is memorized. Like, I'm watching him link portals with, like, not using a calculator and, like, barely even taking half a second to think about it. Like, he'll open CODs, close CODs, like, and be like, have deduced where the thing goes. I'm like, bruh. My brain cannot compete with that. Well, that's not memorizing from doing. That's memorizing... Not even memorizing. That's just, like, really quick thinking. Okay, what makes the most sense? Probably this. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's anything I can tear down that makes sense to tear down. This has to get torn down anyway, so... How'd you both get up there? Maybe do Nathan, do not hit those pigs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fence goes here. Come back 3. 1, 2, 3. Edge. Okay. So... something like this. Don't get me wrong, like, those kind of players are also they're also very skilled at what they do. But the brain definitely helps. Having a brain helps. We're aiming for a 6-hour completion on this wither farm. Gold farm's actually a lot faster to build than wither. 6 hours would be nice, but it might be 7. Really depends on how long the slabbing takes. And how well my pickaxe holds out here. Chat, can somebody confirm that mobs can't spawn on nether brick fences? I would assume they can't. But I don't want to use cobble walls, I want to use fences since I'm mining them. Anyway. But I don't want to make a dumb mistake. So on some like niche thing I didn't know, like nether mobs can spawn on fences for some reason. Can you spawn proof with lava? Actually, not a terrible idea. I don't know how practical the idea is. Because you'd have to have an inventory of lava. It's definitely interesting though. Do striders? I would assume striders would be part of the passive mob cap. So I'd assume no, they don't interact with. That is an assumption. But I am fearing that memorizing it's the only way. I am okay at memorizing when I do a bunch of stuff. I'm just worried about the one mistake. Like, I'll probably turn off chat during that portion. Maybe I'll check after each board and see if chat caught anything. So I don't get distracted. Or, like, want to think about chat. Sorry, chat. This is partially why... Uh-oh. Rude. This one smite would have been nice. Get out of here. This is why I want to build the farm first, so I could like fence this area off so they're not like all congregating here and assaulting me. Okay, so last area is this one, which is the area I gotta like break apart a bit. So we gotta go. $15 blocks. Okay, so this is wall. Then 3 more blocks is max. Okay, so this is how big the square goes. Okay, let me get this from the other side. So square goes... Have we? We've done this area, right? So... somewhere in here. I guess if I had kept going, I would have found it. Okay, so this is the area that we gotta clear. 3 blocks of, plus the floor. It's not too bad. I am contemplating keeping this soul sand. Yo, Orange. Thanks, Orange. Okay, I'm gonna need more blocks. It probably makes sense to tear that down. Just for the sake of spawn proofing later. Oh, dear lord. Okay, frick. You're kind of inconvenient there. Okay, I'm gonna... This thing's gonna get full of mobs if I leave. But also, I kind of gotta... I believe it's anything lower than 8 chunks will decrease the amount of mobs that can spawn in the world. We learned that in the Netherite challenge. We were actually trying to increase mob spawn, but below a certain chunk thing, it actually limits how many mobs can spawn, period. I made mud. Sorry, Orange, I feel like I just like blew over your thing without even thinking about it. What are you up to these days, Orange? I feel like I don't see many of your streams anymore. Ever since I switched my stream time. Like 5 months ago. I'll just take this with me. It's your birthday month, or it's funny. Well, on the note of those stream times, something similar to those stream times might be coming back soon. Nice, it wasn't too bad. I low-key want to go up there and plug that lava. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be too slow to like travel up though, is it? Whatever. We're gonna be on fire for the next 7 hours here. Oh, what am I doing? I can fly. Chat, who let me play the game? Who is the perpetrator of allowing me to play Minecraft? You freaking fly. I'm an idiot. Okay, let me leave tearing that down. No, I should still tear it down actually. God dang. Can you guys stop spawning? I know that's kind of counterintuitive, but... Just lava, hurry up. I can get... I don't know if I can finish the farm that quick. Lava! Decimate! Disintegrate! Please. You know, funny enough, me and Matthew were talking about crossing an ocean for a video. Although we weren't gonna swim. We're going a little boat. We're gonna row across? Oh yeah, we're gonna row across. What ocean is that? Was that the Pacific? What's the ocean between like South America and Africa? Is the Atlantic? Yeah. I want to row across the Atlantic. Not like right now, but... But the problem is you need like a team of like 6 people. And I don't think my friends would want to do that. It'd be really funny to do it with my friends. I guess I haven't got out of skull yet, just from these passive withers. Not passive, but... You know what I mean, I think, maybe. I'm gonna have a terrible time making the circle that goes around this thing. I'm so bad at circles. Okay, so this is the last one we need to clear. Let me just make a line here quick. That should be good. Oh boy. Dang it, what? Okay. So this is where the farm goes still? I should run into my line somewhere. In here? There it is, okay. So this is the last bit. Chat, what villager trades for a name tag? Librarian. I'm so close to not needing my pickaxe anymore. I'm glad we have a second pickaxe. I guess let's start using it. We're so close to like just placing blocks. And then once the farm's built, we can use the wither skellies to heal my stuff. There is one issue with the new house. I'm just kind of rambling now, but the one issue with the new house is I plan on putting my whole streaming setup in the basement, but the furnace is very loud. And I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it not that loud. I mean, unless somebody has a better idea on how to keep the pig from despawning in the middle of the farm, I'm all ears, but can I give him an item to wear? Minecart. Can I just put him in a boat? Will he be positioned correctly? Can a boat drop in a 1x1? I don't think a boat can. They don't despawn in minecarts though? Anybody know? We're almost done, boys. Kind of. I feel like I've seen mobs despawn out of minecarts before. I mean, I'll check it. Like, I'll Google it and figure it out, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I knew I needed a name tag. I'm just trying to think right now if there's a better way to do it. I don't want to create more spawning over there. Run through a mine shaft. It's not the worst idea I've heard. Versus, like, getting a librarian at max level. We do know where a mesa biome is, but it was pretty far. There was a mine shaft pretty close to our base. I never really bothered checking the loot from it, but... Remember that one that was like 1,000 blocks away in the, Lush Cave? YouTube music? Yo, thanks Robbie for the sub. Oh, it's Prime, but you know, same thing. Let's get that elytra to get used, boys. Too bad I wasn't wearing my broken elytra during this. Could have repaired it a bit. With all the with friggin' wither skeletons we've killed. Don't think we really need to worry about that, but... Okay, we are done. Now, the hardest part of this is going to be setting up the fence, because I'm so bad at fences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fence. Okay. Actually, let me clear this quick. This needs to be 3 tall. I do see that block that's missing some over there. Oh man, I just destroyed the block that I placed. Nathan. Really? Okay, you know what? Screw nether fences, actually. Okay, we are going to double check all of our measurements, because if we do this wrong, it's going to take us longer, so... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So fence is there, okay. Alright. I'm going to bird's eye view this farm over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It goes 1, 2. This is going to be a painful thing to watch, chat, but I'm going to do it right the first time, which is going to take a little while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So off center, 2 on each. Off center, 2 on each. Okay. Let's build it from the inside out so I don't get confused here. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we go 3 on each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then down 2. Ah! Okay, then across 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was on the 2 actually. Beep, beep. And then 4 on the other side. Okay, let's start on the next one now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because we're not including center there. Two on each. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it's 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Let's hope this matches up, boys. Drop 2 over 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Nice. Drop 2 over 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's too many. No! Get out of here. Don't you dare hit my shulkers. Okay, let's go 16 from here. 1, 2, oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. By the way, chat, I can't see chat right now. So if anything catastrophic happens, just TTS it, boys. I think it was 4 next. No, it was 3. Then it was drop 2 over 4. Drop 2 over 4. Something ain't circling. It goes 1, 2. It goes 1 and 2. 1 centered, 2 off. 1 centered, 2 off. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, yeah. It goes over 6. Drop 1 over 3. Drop 1 over 3. Down 2. Over... Down 2 over 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. It was an issue with this one. Really? That seems wonky, but it's the circle that we have, so I'm keeping it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. It might not be the best circle, but it's our circle. 1, 2, 1, 2, drop 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over 3. Move. Drop 2 over. Drop 2 over. Okay. I need more fire res. I'm gonna pop out and get some. I can find where my portal is. Let me minimize this so I can see chat again. I think one of the circles is, or one of the part of the circle might be like a little wide by like a block. But that shouldn't cause much disruption. Okay, I am here for potions. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my brand's name, boys? Oh, my nether wart's in there? Okay, well, let's just take this with me then. We need to kind of brew this fast before we get annihilated here. We're fine. So this is center. This is where Mr. Pig's gonna go. Oh, we have to decide how we're getting Mr. Pig. I want to get him in before we do the slabbing. Otherwise, we're going to have to deal with a bunch of withers in here while we're slabbing. Or sorry, while we're trying to get him in, and that's going to be a pain. Can you not? Wow, what a bar chat. I don't need my axe right now. Alright, we gotta go find a piglin. Oh, but then we need to protect said piglin. Which means we can't leave him. Okay, actually, let me Google this quick. Can mobs despawn minecart? I don't trust AI overview. Where's it pulling that from? Mobs and minecarts don't despawn. Okay, I'm gonna trust that then. Which means I need to go back to Overworld quick. There's literally a red biome right there, which is gonna be great for us. Also bad though, because it's gonna spawn mobs, but is what it is. All I can do is hope that the boat doesn't, like... Where's our iron? I know we have 4 iron in there, but... Really? Is that all the iron we have? What's the play? What's the play? Chad, did you see any more than 4 iron in those shulkers? I thought we had, like, significantly more. I know there was iron down here in this really wonky cave. $11. I need 6 for the minecart and 6 for the rails. I need 1 more iron. Whatever. We have 4 in the nether, so we'll go with that one.
What's up, you guys? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Josh Rubin. I just recently released an EP called Playing with Fire on NCS.
Try to do some purging while I'm here.
Got a little something special for you. We're gonna play all 4 songs. So this first one is "Don't Wanna Feel." It's basically about
Maybe braid the ship.
what happens when you
If my hay bales weren't in the nether.
how they affect your view of things. In this specific case, it's how it's affect my view on love and relationships, and just some of the heartache that I've gone through, and how it's kind of created a little more.
I believe we needed something like 12 stacks of wool. Let's me make rails first.
I know I've broken promises.
I don't know what sorcery I just made there.
You from getting
We have 4 in the nether, so let's pop back in then.
I never get too close, afraid to lose again. 'Cause I'm thinking back to 17 when I was young and so naive, falling into love like such a fool.
Bro, there's so many wither skeletons.
Yeah, I was dumb, but she was me. It broke my trust, and honestly, I never
Excuse me.
wanna feel that hurt again. I'm so done.
Close that behind me. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay.
Loneliness is not that hard.
So directly on center.
Waiting for a sense of closure. Trying to cover up these
And he's on the same level as everybody else. Okay. I really hope he doesn't have to be standing. Okay, I have my boat. Do I? It's right there, yeah. Okay, I got my bread. So crimson biome right up there. Okay, we need a pig. Hey. Listen. Oops. On the bright side, you won't get killed. Unless I drop you somewhere. Right? Like, it's not like I'm sacrificing you. All I'm doing is using you as bait. Hello. Oh, right, I don't have gold. Oops. Oh my gosh, the amount of wither skeletons. Hold up, I'll make you happy. Unless I won't, actually. Okay, making you happy is maybe a little bit more difficult than I presupposed. Gonna have to do this while you're unhappy. Oh, there's another one up here. Yeah, okay. So as long as I don't fly using rockets, I believe... I can just kind of like boop him down here. I could be wrong. We're about to find out.
Alright, so this next song is called Blame Me. It's with my good friend Francis Durrell, and this one's pretty
Nice!
self-explanatory. It's basically
I love the new
about
movement stuff.
the end of the relationship and
Okay, now it's time to play some Ring Around the Rosie.
So this is just me kind of telling the other person, like, hey, like all
Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. Shoot.
you can blame it on me, and we can go our separate ways.
Hey.
That's what's gonna be easiest.
Really?
Let's do it.
Really? Really now? Okay. Hey. It's a little more difficult than I presupposed. Okay, I'm gonna need my boat again. Also, I need you not to kill him. I'm not exactly sure if you can. No, you can. Okay. No, frick. This is gonna be tough. We need to get him in that minecart a lot faster. Okay, we need to get him in a smaller box when we bring him over. Okay, I think I know what to do. All right. E. Thank you. Nice. Okay. I need to bring him into an. Need to drop him in. Okay. Okay. Ah. First things first. I need to bring him into this corner. Okay. Let me box this in quick. Let me not be in here. Okay, so I need him to step on that minecart. To do so, let's do something like this. Let's create a trapdoor. I might also just need to like shove the minecart into him. Watch me dump lava on him right now. Okay, so you're gonna get up to here. Can I? There we go. You're gonna get up to here. I'm gonna be chilling right here. And you're gonna walk off this. And maybe that's going to work. Or that. Well, he's dead. Frick. I needed another block gap. Okay, new idea. Screw this. The new idea is bring that guy in. Okay, now I'm gonna make him happy by wearing some gold,
All right, this next one is called
so he doesn't assault me.
special rendition of this one. We're going acoustic on this guy, and yeah, hope you like it. Let's do it. 1, 2,
Okay.
4.
Yes. Okay.
Remember when you said
No, this is what I want.
it doesn't get better than this?
Easy chat, first try.
Only a fool would've let you go.
Okay, so okay. Okay. How does this thing get configured? What an odd thing. Okay, so first things first, I need to protect him from just getting obliterated by these blazes. So I'm gonna build a bigger wall. There's nothing I can do without a bow. I mean, I can kill this guy. Just anything I can, just to make sure they don't see him. Okay, we're gonna double check that this is still centered. Centered. No, it's off there. And off there. It needs to be over a couple of blocks, actually. Hold up, does that mean it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it needs to move one block this way. And then it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whatever. Okay. So glass. Okay. So centered on him. One like this, one like this. Behind as well. And then 4 on this side. 2, 3, 4. Slab all of the glass. Oh, I need warped wood for that. Shoot. I'm a little nervous about leaving this guy. If wither skeletons spawn in here.
We got Chondo on drums. We got the man Noel, who is also part of Don't Wanna Feel, on piano. And we got Rohan on guitar. We're about to end this shit on a high note. Let's do it.
It's probably warped wood, so it can't burn. So I'm just gonna snag some quick. Pretty sure I took my axe on my inventory because I was like, oh, why would I ever need my axe again? It's okay, we don't need that much wood. Okay, nobody's in here. Good, good. How much wood do I need? I need a fair amount due to these trapdoors. Let's slab it first, though. Okay, let me grab my axe. Okay. So, on all of the slabs, my gosh, stop. Okay, can this be over here? On all the slabs, on all the glass, we need slabs. On the backmost slab, we need the egg. That would be you. And then one above, we need all the trapdoors, including directly in front of him. And we need trapdoors like this. Right? Oh, on the back, we need a wall and a trapdoor. So, yep. I need a trapdoor here, and that there. Oh, you're already going for that, eh? That would not be good if you could reach that, sir. Okay. This block placement seems so random, but it's gotta be somewhat for a reason. So under the trapdoor needs to be glass. Not actually sure if that matters, but okay. Then up here, glass needs to go on all the blocks, I believe. All the blocks except for back. And on back, there needs to be no. This is so annoying. Okay, on back there needs to be a trapdoor flipped up. Just like that. On the 4 side, on this side, you need to go away. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to better protect this area quick. Pain to tear down later, but okay, sir, you need to not be able to get to that egg. Although we do have extra, it wouldn't be a huge deal if you got to it. Okay, you can. Alright, none of this matters. Okay, so facing back, glass, glass. 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 Oh, I haven't put that trapdoor yet. Glass. And trapdoor. Okay, so theoretically, that is bait. Let me just kind of like look over this. 3 trapdoors at the back. Oh, I did forget one. Okay. What I need to do now is essentially just avoid Blazes shooting at me and hitting him. So for now, I'm building this little chamber so I can destroy all this. Soon we'll be getting rid of all that cobble, which will be nice. Okay, you, sir, need to not be there, but not a lot I can do about you at this second. This guy shouldn't be possible to get to. Even if they were to spawn on these side blocks, I believe.
Hello, I write for the Minecraft Gazette. We've received numerous statements that you started this run using a ground hut instead of a standard player home. How do you respond to said allegations? Can we quote you for our article?
What does that even mean? The heck is a ground hut? Okay, chat. I'm back in terms of being able to see chat again. A hut on the ground? I guess it is. Okay, yeet yeet. We're gonna have to yeet a bunch of crap. Yeet yeet. Honestly, yeet, yeet, yeet. Okay. I should see if I can dump some of these resources back home. And then we're just to slabbing at this point. I need more food. Did I have food in the other chest, chat?
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens.
I mean, I can go back and look. Did I lose a shulker? No. No, because 6 is 3, and then I already had one, so that's 4. Something I should do, though, is... It's probably about time we did this. Bro, everything is in that other chest. Why did I leave that? Let me out of here. Okay, my food wasn't that one good. Do. Okay, we got magma. Honestly, let's pop shears and then let's leave the shears here. Oh, can we breed? Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. We're saving time in places that I didn't expect us to, and then we're losing time in other places. I should really breed the berries, though. Where's the hole of berries? All right, boys. Let's get the show on the road. I don't know, I guess let's start with over here. This is gonna take a minute, boys. I would like to be done this at the 7-hour mark. Honestly, I want to be done it sooner, but... So our main goal now is to slab as much of the fortress as we can before starting the farm. Actually, you know what would be interesting to know? How much of the farm is, like, worth to slab? Like, obviously the farm would be less efficient. Like, it'd be interesting to run the farm as is right now and just see what the rates are. Like, we gotta slab some, but, like... Because things are gonna despawn that's 128 blocks away from us. We gotta slab a bit, but, like, before I go slabbing like crazy, Actually, we need 128 blocks. Yeah, this is still within that range. Anything that's within 128 blocks of that center point needs to be slabbed. Someone said they're going to sleep, I think. Whomever it was, good night. Oh, you sneaky little bugger. We don't have to slab any of the soul sand because only skeletons and gas can spawn there, and the rates are pretty low, contrary to what those 3 gas we saw when we first came in here say. You know what? Slabbing this might not actually take that long. Like, I'm thinking back to Skyblock right now, and the big issue with Skyblock was we had to do so much of the terrain around it, and I've really thought that we're just doing the fortress. Bro, did I leave? I leave my shulkers? Okay, this is the stuff that I need to not be doing. This is the easy stuff. You are indeed a spooky, scary skeleton. Did you say Asia is with you, Patrick? Thanks, Thomas. I don't know why, but cobble on nether brick looks good. I don't know why. I don't know why. I should say I don't know why I like it, but I just do. Okay, let's get this hallway dealt with. Guess I may as well do the whole thing. I don't know if I need to do the whole thing. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be down there. I'm gonna be below the farm, so I'm gonna be even farther from this. You totally do not need to slab the whole fortress. That guy overslabbed, I think. I mean, better to overslab than underslab, but I don't think he was expecting someone was going to be speedrunning it. No. True, but I'm like 30 blocks below the farm. So add that on. Then it's only 100 blocks from center. And I don't think all the way over there, I feel like that's more than 100 blocks. Oh, yeah, good point. Although it's annoying though because the fortress isn't like square. But I definitely didn't need to do this whole highway. It's whatever.
Can I ask you, was it something I did?
This blaze spawner is going to be annoying.
'Cause it isn't too clear.
This definitely I need to do though.
I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. You found yourself another, heart as cold as ice. I'm trying to recover. Do you even realize?
For once I'm stopping blazes from spawning. This blaze spawner, I'm keeping it because we're going to use it later to fill the mob cap.
I'm taking everything you
Still haven't got a wither skull. Disappointed. Losing all my items over lava would not be a good thing. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, I don't need any of this junk.
Can I ask you, was it something I did? Still I wonder, 'cause it isn't too clear. I don't want no trouble, tired of the lies. You found yourself another, heart as cold as ice. I'm trying to recover. Do you even realize?
You need to go away, sir. That's gonna be the big area to slab over there. Okay. You know, theoretically, if you went down far enough, if you had the drop zone down like 80 blocks, this farm could be made so much better and you have to do less slabbing. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, just slime, right? Is there a downside to that? Like, if we look at this guy's design, right? We still have to slab a bit, right? But like this drop zone is what? 60 till 34. 60 till 34. 30 blocks roughly. How many blocks do we have to go? Well, I guess 30. We could drop 60 blocks, which would be half the distance. Have to clear out all that lava, I guess. If you're smart, you could make this a lot better. I'm gonna spend the extra half hour, but this run could be so much more optimized. I'm trying to like keep an eye out for skellies while placing. Either way, we are not going to be slabbing as much as I thought. I'm gonna get as low as I can. Worst comes to worst, but a slime block. Hopefully I don't have to do that, but the fall distance is too much. Oh, interesting, Silent. Maybe that's why then. No, because when you do farms in the overworld, you specifically go 128 blocks above to limit the spawning. Actually, it's usually like 111 blocks, but depending on the farm. Ow. I'm thinking like, well, this is docile to potentially slab this area. I do not want to deal with a billion magma cubes. This area is kind of empty right now. Yeah, it's up chaotic. We're like so close to having this farm ready. Are they all going for that egg right now? Actually, good thing we have spare turtle eggs because we need them for the gold farm later. Yeah, we can't use light Matica, unfortunately. Which, if you hadn't guessed, makes this a lot harder. Jeez, Nathan. Yeah, Doc. I'm having so much fun, Taco. We have less slabs than I had hoped for. Yeah, what's up, Unicorn? Just for the hydration. Ardua. At some point, we're gonna make a decision on what's worth it to get more slabs or not. Like, it takes 20 minutes to get the slabs, I guess. So that's not a huge deal. Keep in mind, this farm, we only need to run for an hour if it's at peak efficiency. So the closer we get it to that, like 20 minutes does mean a lot. Damn. This area definitely should be slabbed. Ugh. It's tough to know where to slab, but like, if we had to run this farm for an hour and a half, 2 hours, I wouldn't be too disappointed. I'd be too happy, but I don't know how close we are to, like, peak efficiency. That's my problem. I mean, that needs to go, but she's in a bad mood. Like, I think we should clean off that spot, that spot down there, and then we're done. Which does mean we need more cobble. But let's finish this at 6.5 hours. That's as much as I'm gonna slab till. Let's spend 10 minutes mining. The rest of the time slabbing. Then let's finish out the farm. That's fine. I know obviously it's sad that we can't use mending there, but... Alright, we're gonna spend till 5:10 mining. While we're overworld, actually. Hold up. While we're overworld, we're gonna...
We're going to not be able to find my shears is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna make new shears.
I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free.
They were in my hotbar. It's slightly embarrassing. Stonecutter doesn't yield more, does it?
I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me.
How long is 4 hovers? But 3 cobble is 6 slabs even if you craft it. I don't know why. Two slabs for 1 cobble. It means every 3 cobble is 6 slabs. It's the same.
Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be.
1 cobble equals 2 slabs in cutter, so 3 cobble equals 6 slabs. But 3 cobble equals 6 slabs in a crafting bench. I think I think it's better for fences, maybe. Like walls, I think. There is something that Stonecutter is better for. At the 5-minute mark, we're gonna get some seeds, breed the berries, breed the sheep, and then mine for the rest of the time. Shut it. Shut it, YouTube chat. And stairs. Makes sense, makes sense. I haven't really made anything of like stairs or walls. I made the cobble walls, but like whatever. Okay, let's go breed the berries. Let's go breed the ships. Get me out of the water. Honestly, you're making a pretty good dent in the wall. Thanks, Taka. I'm streaming, Matatius. I haven't stopped streaming since you sent that DM.
I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. I do not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation, he going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake, how could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had, murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras, so water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down, yeah. Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving coke 45 at the bleachers. Follow, follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But
Thanks, Maddie.
like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. I could possibly be smoking gasoline. I cannot go with the Nina. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 8 rounds in the 45.
Should probably bring hoppers and stuff in with us. Which means we need iron. Okay, let me spend the rest of the time getting that stuff then. Alright, these are all the slabs that we're gonna get. We're gonna go looking for some iron quick. Just to make some hoppers. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but why is there a cave right where I shot up, of course? That's annoying. I wasn't really paying attention to what way I went. I think I went that way, right? I should have kept the elytra here for obvious reasons. Let me see if I can trace back my steps quick.
Oh man, I went quite a ways. Okay, so it should be straight past that. Okay. I need some food. Set my respawn point here just in case something dumb happens again. Okay. All we can do is pray our stuff does not despawn. Oh, it's faster than sprinting. We have to be within distance for it to despawn, and then the 5-minute timer starts. Is that the cave where I got the iron from? If we lose that stuff, then the run's over, for obvious reasons. So this is where I flew up, and then I spotted the cave like right below. Hello! Oh, thankfully I didn't go into the cave, that's what I was worried about. I have 2 chest plates? I have 2 chest plates. Okay, we need to take an inventory of everything though. Rockets, check. Both pickaxes, check. Sword, check. Inner chest, check. Both shulkers, check. We missing anything, chat? I don't think so. Just gonna get rid of that, honestly. Second elytra's in my shulker.
Straight to the
Good amount of iron in this cave. How many is that? That's 6 per, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Let's grab 36. Oh, wait, I don't really need this many, actually. Okay. Okay, wasn't a huge time waste. Wasn't ideal either, but... Okay, let me think. Let's go fire res before we get back in there.
Straight to the
Chat, where's my nether wart? Okay, I guess we're getting nether wart from the castle. Listen, they're both the same, okay? It's a little hard to tell. That poor lava, that's such a waste. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Okay, I need chests. I need to make some hoppers. 4 will be fine, actually. Make one more chest. Actually, I need one more. Okay, let me just double check this farm. Kill chamber area. It does have hopper minecarts. Let me test something quick. I know hopper minecarts are slightly faster at carrying stuff, but I don't know if that's the only reason he used it. It's not. Only problem is I need more iron. I would need 6 hoppers plus the ones in the minecart. That's annoying. No. I just need 3. I need 5 hoppers. I can steal one from the cobble farm. But then I still need to make 2 mine carts. Nice. Ooh, wait. Nice. Okay, 2 mine carts with hoppers coming right up. Now, these on rails are, I threw out my rails. I was like, why would I need rails again? So smart. Or did I? Let me double check. Of course I did. Because ho ho ho, I'm so smart. We're like cutting into our slabbing time right now.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I'll admit I've really missed this place. Just so you know you haven't been replaced. 'Cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts will beat in time. We're both still synchronized. Whoa. And we can't let a lie in between you and I. There's always love we hide. But it's
Remind me when I throw away 16 rails and have no iron not to do that.
It's always when you. It's always when you.
That was a joke, by the way, chat. I don't actually expect you to remind me of that. Excuse me, where's my 3rd water bottle? It's vanished. Okay, Okay, is everything good?
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I'll admit I've really missed this place. Just so you know you
Just gonna say I can actually throw these rails away because I left 8 in there.
like nothing has changed.
Actually, that's a good point.
We just can't deny our hearts will beat in time.
I only need 2.
Synchronized. Whoa. And we can't let a lie in between you and I. There's always love we hide. But it's always when you. It's always when you. It's always
Hello, everybody.
always when you.
My name is Jeffrey. Today I'll be taking a census of who's home. Oh, that's a wall there.
It's always when you.
If I can't find any more nether wart, I'm going to be sad. There is another thing of nether wart in here, I just don't know where. I can't believe I threw out my nether wart. Doesn't make any sense that I would do that. I can only think that I dropped it by accident. Give me that. Chest?
I'm getting ping-ponged. This is a giant waste of time. I've checked my shulkers. I didn't see it. I mean, I can try to do it without any, and we'll see how it goes, I guess. Okay, I wanted to slab the rest of this. Fire res potions is what we're trying to make. But the wart hath abandoned us. Anti-sleep potions too. At this moment, I'm still feeling good. If I had to like make the boars right now, then I'd sleep. But for this, it's fine. Alright, this is going to be fun. Rude. We're doing kind of fine without fire res, eh? It's gonna be a pain when we have to deal with the center area and like the drop zone, but that's a future me problem. Just pray that we don't kill the pig trying to do it. Oh, yes! I was just thinking to myself, these stairs look awfully familiar. Fool of a Took. Look, it'll be worth it for when we have to deal with that circle. I hope. Why is there a cow in here? Okay, but then where did they go? Where did they go post-potioning? Dear Lord. I cannot get hit by that. That would have been very bad for my health. Well, at least we know the farm's working. Hello, well. Because we've localized spawning to that area, so that area is going to be very heavy. We're going to have to deal with all those mobs, too, to build the drop chamber, which wasn't my greatest idea. To wait until 2. But oh well.
I've seen enough things to lose hope. Anyway, I'm still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is looking around, and maybe I'm mistaken. You know I'm feeling alright. Like something on my face, something in my veins. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on.
Once we're done slabbing this area, we gotta go to the farm and start running it. I guess we'll go till we're out of slabs. Like, I probably won't stop before we're out. So at this point, it's just place as fast as you can. Blazes are going to spawn, unfortunately. In the farm. The farm was made with that in mind. Most of the time the blazes won't come down, and they'll just despawn up top. I feel like there was a section like outside I wanted to get. Oh, I should get this. Faux show. Hey, Okay.
They will become just nothing at all.
The one thing I wouldn't mind a little of is some magma cubes to maybe make their way down to me over time. Because getting some, oh, I should just keep blaze powder then. I'm thinking of like fire res potions for when we do the mining with the boars. If I want to, instead of ride the boar, if I want to actually mine myself. Okay, did I slab everything I wanted to slab? I should do down there. A little dangerous looking. Okay, I'm pretty much out of slabs. Eh. Alright, that area I can just stay. Okay. Perfect, there's nobody in here. Okay, so no blazes, right? Yay, everyone's still alive. Good job. So with this, the block that breaks is directly in front of Mr. Piglin. In front of the glass block, and then we need a trapdoor there. So right there, and then a trapdoor of some kind. I'm still not gonna break everything away yet. Oh, I didn't slab that. Yikes. Nice to get slabbed. No. That's not horrible. Okay, so trapdoor needs to be right there. Perfect. Right. Yep. Okay, we're going to need to magically we can just go down there, probably. I'm gonna close this for now. I'm worried that... There we go. Let me change that to a block I can actually... There. Okay, so now I need to do some counting quick. Iron block, okay. So including the trapdoor, this needs to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. You know what, actually? That'd be easier. What Y level am I standing on? 64. What level am I standing on here? 32.
So the Y block difference should be... Listen, chat. Listen, I'm not making any mistakes right now. Okay, 32. So what's my Y level here? 67. $35. So I need to be standing on Y level 35. That's where they need to drop. Okay. $40. 36. 35, right? 35. Oh man, I wasn't even close, dang it. We need to create a box in for the fall tube here. I need to go and get some more blocks real quick. I need to slab the area that I get the blocks from. We do need to slab that hallway still. Oh wait, I need to not die. I need to be careful about that elytra stuff. There's a certain angle you fly at that you take all the fall damage of your like highest height. And I need to be a little careful. I'm playing over lava right now that I don't hit that. Might not be pretty, but she works. Okay, so that block needs to be, hey there. Sorry. You need to be hay. Then I see. Nice. Okay.
Just gonna hop down to the lava here quick. As you do. So, minecarts need to be placed. Minecarts need to be placed here and here. Oh, right. Hoppers need to go first. Okay, hoppers need to go into here and here. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just worried about that. Really running short on blocks here, boys. Okay. Then rails. And then this. This goes there. This goes there. Let's test this quick. Nice. I was like, right, I have fire res. I'm okay. Okay, so I think we are almost done. Wherever I'm attacking from. What's the point of the lever? I don't know. We'll see what happens when we start playing with the farm and see if it causes us any issues. Okay, then we place a chest right here. And then theoretically we should just whack like this. Or I think it's actually like this. Okay. The only thing left to do is to slab out that hallway. And then see how this thing works. This hallway. I'm not gonna have enough blocks though, is the only thing here. And I definitely want to slab this hallway. So much so that I might be going back to the overworld quick. This hallway is going to be very deterministic on how this farm does. I don't need too many more blocks. I don't know what friends you're talking about. Oh, dang it, I hit F6. Marcy, it's going. No, whenever there's a TTS, it lags a bit. There's just so many overlays on OBS right now. I have to look into, like, optimizing OBS. Never really thought I'd really get to that point, but I kind of feel like I'm at that point now.
The netherwort fell into the cave. I wonder if that means anything else is in that cave. That's a little concerning. Ah, dang it. Whatever. I feel like this is enough. Okay. Is there anything we want as we go to AFK these guys? Just bring this, because why not? Alright, let's roll. No, the turtle eggs are for the piglins. It's so that we get the piglins out of there. So that the farm is fast. Fast. I guess it... I'm worried about, what are they called? I'm worried about blazes shooting at me and hitting the piglins, so for now I'm gonna leave that farm like that. Sorry for the mismatching slabs, chat. Okay, is that it? This whole spawning platform is 3 blocks, right? Yeah. Alright, boys. Moment of truth. Did I build this right? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, I need to get rid of the glass. Alright, boys. I'm a little nervous. One of my voice is really elevated there. Actually, what I think I should do is fly out of the area real quick. Make sure everything gets despawned. That might have built up while we were in there. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna manipulate this like this. Maybe. I'm a little worried they're not seeing the piglin due to him being in the minecart.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than lies.
You are not pathfinding the right way. This guy can't even see him. I think he needs to be standing up. Okay. We need to zip back to the overworld and get a name tag. I think he needs to be standing, chat. There was a cave near spawn that had a mine shaft. What direction was it? Chat, do you remember? Wait, did I take a screenshot of that cave? I did kind of. 1302. $500. That's what we're going for. We have a pretty fast gold farm that's honestly pretty fast to set up as well. Gold farm is significantly easier than the wither farm. Haha. Ow. Okay. Looking for big open cave right now. Did I find it on the way back up, chat? I feel like I did. Oh, just kidding. Okay, mine carts. Where art thou? Please. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Nice. Cool. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted two. I'm just gonna go up. Might be a faster way to get out, but don't know, don't care.
Story. I'm trying to find the glory. Got them all sleeping on me. My haters out here dying, snoring. Why they mad that I'm finally growing? And they see me fighting for it. What they wanna get involved for? I kill them all off until I'm enormous. Cause 9 to 5 is boring. Grinding 5 in the morning. I'd rather make music, get paid for it, die with a fortune. And my ride is for it. Every whip I drive imported. Anybody know me, they know. For this game, no, I'm dying for it. I'm on now. Give me that crown, yeah. Ain't nobody out here really wanting with me. I'm going hard while you falling asleep. I got it all cause I deserve it all. Just being honest, they don't wanna see me honest.
So I am kind of concerned about a Blaze shooting my boy. I'm also concerned about him leaving that area when I break the minecart. I'm also concerned about killing him. Nice. Okay, let's see if that works any better, boys. I worry that the pigs, though... I worry that the pigs weren't going for the egg. And I wonder why. What did I do wrong? Like, all these pigs are hovering on the wrong side. Interesting. Okay. It's his farm too. All right, let's give this a minute. It's gonna be annoying if this does this, so let me just fix it now. Nothing is spawning up there at all. Yet tons of entities are like... yeah, right. What's going on? This is 32 blocks away. They should be able to spawn because I'm more than 24. Something should be spawning. The rates shouldn't be this bad. Hey, friend. I was gonna say, that guy chop a wither skull immediately. Reduce the sim render. I don't think that does anything. Like, what am I on in this world? This world was fine. 13. Like, even if this was slightly slowed by spawns, it shouldn't be this slow. Okay, it's speeding up a little bit now. Still, this is not gonna get me my wither skulls. What did I do wrong? Like, there were so many mobs spawning up there. These rates just don't make sense. Like, nothing's up here. But when we were up here, there was like 50 mobs up here. What has changed? Okay, but there's not a... No, chat, what I'm saying is while we were building the farm, There was billions of mobs here. We slabbed more area, and there's less mobs. You know what I'm saying? Okay. This is decent. Okay, now it's just magically working. Cool. I like magic. Okay, let me pause this world. Let me just see what it should be like. Because I've only actually ever done this with tick speed increased. I've never actually done it like without tick speed. So I'm not actually used to what it should be. What side should I be on? This is a fully optimized farm. Oh, there's no trapdoor. I removed it. Let me see how this compares to mine. There was a bunch of build-up, so I'm not going to really count this first lot. So kind of from here forward, let's see how fast this is compared. We're not getting piglins. That's the one thing I'm noticing. This is... I can't tell how much faster this is. But we're not getting pigs. That's what I'm worried about. And it makes me think I did something here wrong. I don't know. Let's give this a few minutes. We're at 7 hours. Let's give it 10 minutes and see how it does. Shouldn't be, Patrick. This is obviously not going as quickly. Is it the pack spawning? Does it need to be buttons around the perimeter? Like, he used buttons because he likes the look of buttons better, but does this need to be buttons? I know pack spawning is like a big deal. Hold up, let me look at his video. Are buttons required for pack spawning?
So just make sure you get rid of all your light sources and your skulls to get you going. Whether you want a good amount of skulls that can be maintained for a little while, or whether you want an absolute crap ton. And I'm going to get into the details of each of those. Again, down in the description, you can timestamp the call, but you can get multiple spawning rates. You know, gas and skeletons, even so, the those spawn attacks, they have such infrequent spawns. This is really the only way that you're going to get a decent amount of spawns. If you were to build this in another biome, you would get some of the skeletons, but not nearly enough to get you that 125 per hour. What we've done to make sure the mob cap doesn't then fill up with stuff we don't want is to spawn proof every block of netherite inside of the fortress. So here you can see I'm using buttons, here I'm using pressure plates. This part of the circle is 16 blocks away from pressure plates because they're easier to place. You can't accidentally double place them, so you can just run along and kind of mindlessly place them. But that's really all you need to worry about spawn proofing is the nether brick inside of the focus. Next thing I've done is you take some more nether brick, maybe you mine out a pillar or something like that, and make yourself this skirt around it, and again, spawn proof it. And then we have this circle here, where every block that's on the outside-most part of the circle is 16 blocks away from that pigman. So wither skeletons can track 16 blocks away, and in this case, since we're using just general mechanics, we're not using the wither roses to suppress anything, we are going to get other mobs in it, as you saw in the video. But what's going to happen is the kill chamber is pushed down low enough that the place where the player stands...
I think we gotta kill a wither. I'm really inclined at this point to kill a wither and get wither roses. This can't be this bad. This says there's 57 mobs right there. Hold up. Where? Is it really this biome? I can't be that close to that. Okay, let me play with some things here. Chat, what's 128 times 16? Or wait, sorry. 128 divided 8 divided by 16. 8. I can't imagine this is going to work. I've tried lowering render before. It has not worked. Well, if I set it to 8, then I'm at 128 anyway. I'm worried that the max render in Sim is rendering in mobs that are like too far away. But no, that's not how that works. Mobs automatically despawn regardless. They have to just be 128 blocks within range. Sim wouldn't matter. I'm 32 blocks down, so all points of that should be spawnable. Unless... Interesting. That's an interesting distinction. This shouldn't be this slow. even with that area not being totally slabbed, something is wrong. But like, this shouldn't matter. Hey, what's up, Elementalist? Like, there's nothing up here. Do we have to slab more? I really don't think it's gonna... Like, I understand that the rates are decreased. But this is crazy. Where is this wither skeleton? Oh boy. Chat, I think we might have to pick a more open nether fortress. I think with how closed off this is, it was so hard to tell where to build the farm. See, this is what I mean. There are so many mobs in there right now. But they're not when I stand below, and I don't understand why.
Thought that you should know I've been going solo. Want my love to be earning. Yeah. Dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go. Lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break my signs. Every time let's be real.
I can't afford to like continuously fly away. I just won't have the rockets. Like, one of my thoughts is Wither Roses maybe will save us. It's a pretty high hope, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Grabe is a hydrate. Thanks, Grabe. I don't get how this spawning area is 128 blocks from me. I'm sure I'm 24 blocks away from the platform because this was 32. It was 67 minus 32. Like, there's 40 entities over there. It's all this, man. The only thing I can think to save our butts is Wither Roses. We need a lot is the problem. How do we get a lot of mobs? And at that point, should we have just restarted the challenge and made sure the biome we build in is better? Absolutely ridiculous. And we got experience building the farm at least.
I just wanted to let you know I miss you. I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird.
I don't believe difficulty reflects mob spawning. It just affects what they wear. Oh, almost clicked on fandom, my bad.
I don't want behavior, I want spawning.
I just wanted to let you know I miss you. I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird. But I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me?
It doesn't seem like it's affected. And like on this one, what difficulty am I on? I'm on hard. Sure. Sure, let's change to hard. See if something magically happens.
I just wanted to let you know. Do you think about me?
I mean, occasionally we get skeletons. I can't really call this anything. Yeah, like there's nothing after this. Yeah, unfortunately in speedruns you're not allowed to turn to peaceful. I think we just chose the wrong fortress. And we can either spend 2 hours trying to figure out where to mob proof, or we have to call this run. I believe we have to seriously contemplate calling this one, chat. I think we need to pick a better biome the next time we do this. I think it was worth a shot to try this fortress. Like I think we needed to. Like when I'm far away, they just whatever. Really the only thing we can do now is try the Wither Roses.
To be fair, we can try to do a better job of mob spawning. But like, we're already so late into this. Like, that seems to have a ton of mobs on it. You know what I wonder? Hold up. I have a theory. I can't fly away. I don't have enough rockets. But I have a theory. Hold up. My only fear is that this won't be fast enough. But the entity issue is coming from that direction. So, theoretically, if I were to no, I don't know which farm you're talking about. His farm would have the same issue that this farm has, which is it's just in the wrong biome. It's too close to whatever the heck is going on over there. That I mean, I could try to slab it up. I just don't have a lot of confidence it's going to help. Like, there's too much area over there that I would need to slab. And I've like missed some slabs here too. I don't know, man. I feel like we could do better than this. No, Warp Force would be the worst. Then you'd get Enderman picking up blocks, filling up the mob cap. I think we gotta call it for the night. We gotta think about what we're gonna do. Alright, chat, for those of you who are unfamiliar. Normal stream times. Sam. We'll be back on Wednesday, chat. Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, we got good experience building the farm. We're gonna be much faster at building the farm next time. I think we need to find a better fort, though. Yeah. I'm excited just because I think we can improve a lot on what we did. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a lot of stuff that we just, like, we could do better at. Alright. Alright, boys. Probably new run Wednesday. We'll see. Thanks everyone for coming out. I'll end YouTube chat first, and then Twitch will go wait somebody for anybody who's there. Alright, thanks Patrick Zethiel for modding YT. Thanks everyone for showing up. We'll be back Wednesday. Boy.